Hello. Time to finish this dawn trail. Also, something is cool. Oh, you don't see it? You can just press this and you see the glamour. So if you're wondering what that person is wearing, you just press this button. Great. How's my sound? Too loud, too quiet, just good. Game not too loud. Mic is not too quiet. Also, hi YouTube. And in the back room, yes. If there is voice cutscene, I will turn off my same thing that you see here, my hiding chat, and also this chat. And if it's a normal, a non-voiced cutscene, I will read it kind of quickly. To not be on it, to not be stuck on it for a while. So let's go. Targeted tragedy. I believe you may be lacking the final details in there. Try to drag him to the meeting. We need them facing right now. Wait, I wanted to make it bigger. King of Resolve Authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Galax. You live in the age of the storm surge as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancement in electro technology, and was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him. Probably set up something right after this, because if I go to my OBS to close off and do this, the voice will be not heard. So I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna read like really quickly here. Neo-regulators? Is the dungeon pretty early or late in the MSQ? Because I'm assuming it's dungeon then trial. Sometimes it's dungeon, a few more quests than it's trial. System. Voice. People seems uneasy. Are you alright? Are you alright? Is she gonna heal without a fairy? Fairy's gone at 8.0 confirmed. They're actually giving us a tutorial now. 2 years later or 3? Great. Are you? Do I have to do all 3 of them? Yeah. An armed sentry? Give me one of those bikes. Or this car. dust, but nobody. Damn. 180?
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh, isn't that the mom with her boy? Oh no.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
But he doesn't have one either. So why go for the mom first?
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
That's one way to start. Guess I'll take skill speed. Oh, rip. What did he do? I'm assuming he's next. Probably. Oh, that's a long survey.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oof.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit. Damn you!
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Oh, wow.
A trap!
Take care of the others, eh?
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
Yeah, he's gone.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Goddamn right.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Man. A salute to Geode. Can I salute? If I could type it correctly. Salute. For the 07 in chat. This about this. I'm assuming this is going to be voiced.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Look at that brush floating in the air on her back.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Look, it's raining. No. I need to buy that mount. Where are we going? Oh, here? Oh, monsters.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the... In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad right now, so you don't get automatically pushed in during a cutscene. So I will be right back in 3 minutes. And we're back. Calyx's lair. Is that the exit? Yeah. Neo regulators? Oh, that's a bleh. The black one. It's the black ones. He's like, haha, I'm cool. Resolution. Where's that? Oh, that's a cutscene.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
So you just decided to reactivate the living memory? Okay. And don't forget about me. Yeah, sure, why not? He found something. A chink in Calic's armor. Ten 11 it's called. 10 11. 1029. Yeah, I've heard. Is it in the system? Or in character? Where did I saw this? Probably in the system. Character and object quantity? No. Display range. Character display range maximum. That's what I saw. Also, don't they have a cast bar now? Oh well. I'll try to find this later. Going up. Cutscene.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
I need a security key to open doors. Mind blowing. Helpful hint will appear in different colors. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrade should you find yourself unable to proceed. Oh man. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface mark is both level 1. I now know how to use a credit card. Yeah, that won't work. Is there any level 3 security card? The locker door is shut tight with a number pad and suggests the input correct combination. I don't see numbers. The result of experiment, man, this red is 153. $158. Show a marked improvement in either extraction rate. Though will become endless as per our ascendancy protocol. I will preserve this historic number along with a few remaining worldly effect. So 158. Maybe that's the code? Probably. How am I supposed to know which number is which? Aren't you up to 5 digits? Oh. Okay. 158. So it's not 158. Okay. Dr. Wook. Oh wow. Experiment 148. Summoning interfering candidate 2019-30 to be considered for efficiency procedure preview. 158, maximum value of 11,509. So it's 5-digit. Man, I forgot already. 11,509. Okay. I freaking knew it. I'm gonna use this card to go to the lower part to get the card level 3. Yeah. Let's keep exploring. SCP Secret Lab all over again. What's it? What's SCP? Is the roulette not working? SCP Secret Lab is a free multiplayer game where you have 3 teams fighting for control of a facility. Try adding an S to the roulette. Maybe it's roulettes. I don't know. Level 2. There's 2 Pat now. Yeah, I'm gonna skip a little bit quicker. Not skip, but click a little bit faster. Like, I don't care much about this. Except if it's a cutscene. Engaging power supplies. Ooh, I know where this is going. You go the monster team. All of them have ability. Their goal is to kill everyone. You go the military, and you have to protect scientists and make them escape. You got chaos insurgency that have to evacuate prisoner and kill the military. That sounds familiar, though. Watch me reroute this. So it has to start here and end here. How is it supposed to end here? Oh, okay. I get it. This is square, triangle. This is square. Not square. Circle. Oh, maybe not. So I switched it to, okay. Switch this with the triangle. Just so easy. Soup. Come on. Oh. Wait, he has one. Oh, it's missing the shard. Cabinet drawer. Wow. These are hard to find.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Damn. Yum. Level 3. It's a social locker. What? Someone must be obsessive. it's probably the guy with the hair. Like, he might like him too much. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm reading really quickly. I gotta read all 4 of them? God damn. Soul cell storage case. Office shelves. Oh. Why did they put that color? I can hardly read it. You could have put it like, I don't know, blue. She didn't like that. Ah, there we go. Oh, there's one gem missing. Two jewel embedded in the electro plate. You find blue gem is a fire and the red has a garnet. An emerald. Let's open the locker again. No? Nothing? Alright. Guess I did that for nothing. Solve the puzzle? Alexandrite. Alexandrite? A decorative pattern, an arcane circuit, a floor plan of this. Yeah, it's a floor plan. Special meaning? Alexandrite is protection, Sapphire's honesty, and Garnet is devotion. I'll just remove my jug. What is the password for the proto? Sapphire was on top? Nope. Okay, one of them was good. So the Proto Lab is honesty. Yeah. The Dura Lab that was the bottom one. Is devotion.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
I'll make this quick because there's an ad coming up. If I can finish this, I'll play a 3-minute ad again. There we go. For continuing, I'm gonna run in 3 minutes. Be right back. Let's go do that freaking dungeon. That chat on the side is kind of annoying. It's not there for that. Where am I going? Guessing we'll have one right here.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us, for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in
she
secret,
is.
unable to share who
She's
you
the
really
real
are.
one.
That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Sheesh. Wait, how much Saya has? How much coin does Saya has? I guess I should leave my viewer chat for YouTube. Unless I have to close it again. Yeah, never mind.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Where do I go? Whoa. It's not even on. I thought it was. Well, maybe it will be. Let's keep going. I want to do the dungeon and the trial on stream. Yum. I know who you are. Stupid thing. Oh. Unlock. A Zoe Mancer? What's a Zoe Mancer? Wait, what? Oh, she can only deep. Oh, she's not a healer. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's have Graha heal. She is Zoe Mancer. New job confirmed. Zoe Mancer. The Meso Terminal.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Kind of like the music. Maybe we got nerfed. Rip.
Created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Ooh, that's cool. Where's the boss?
The memories of a physician, one who saves lives.
I don't like him.
To die.
Headbutt on who? On me?
Just the beginning.
Activate dispenser. Oh. Hey, I haven't subscribed. I know who that is. Thank you, Luna. Oh, what is this? I don't like this. Oh, knock back in this? Oh my god. Following. You gotta know which one first. Damn.
Just the beginning.
How do I know which one is first? Medicine field.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Pumpkin eater. I'm not cheating. It's what I do. Every time I do a first dungeon, I do it with NPC for story. After the first, I always do this. Every time I first run the dungeon, the first time, I always do it with trust. And I never do it again. Well, until I have to level them up, but that's another story. They forehead your way through it? I mean, if they know where to go, of course, but if I can figure it out on my own, I'll do it. Because sometimes you just see a mechanic and you're like, what the hell is happening?
Allow me.
Like, do you want to see Cathy die? Come on. Who wants to see Cathy die? No one. No, you don't.
Next, we visit a prison of
Stop lying to
sinister
yourself.
repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Treasure cover.
Just the beginning. Hold on. Hold on.
Now I'll show you.
Oh, who's he?
These are loyal executioners. They
Oh,
shall deal
man.
appropriately with criminals.
4 horsemen? They're cool though.
Your sentence is death.
Yeah, I guess not. Because I have to follow this guy.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Let's try to see this. Okay, that's pretty easy. Woo! He has no positional. That's great. That's a wipe. All the way to the beginning? I mean, I was unaware how big the circle was going to be. Now I know. Is it the same? Yeah, it's the same.
How long can you defy it?
Yeah, I know.
Criminals may run, but
But still.
cannot escape.
First time is always story. out instead of in. Okay. Seal of Judgment. I don't like this. It's just burning me. Whoa. Oh, I can't hit the thing on. Oh. Okay. Ah, come on.
How long can you defy it?
Hold on.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
We have different patterns every single time. Serial torture? Jesus Christ.
Just the beginning.
I killed him. Okay. Man, come on, Sven, you can be stronger. There we go.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Three bosses, right? As it should be.
Allow me.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Savage Mike. All these attacks are 10% weaker. I don't like it. Oh, here it is.
Well, if one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Memory melt. The immortal remains.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Don't like that? Let's kill it. That's not fun. Okay.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Memento. I see these on the sides.
Countless lives are lost in senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
I see one, I see three. Yeah, okay, these are bigger. Well, not what that is.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
These are small circles, these are big circles. Ooh.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Lightning? Ow.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Okay, you see the pattern on the back again. Okay, that was cool. Please get those Von stack off me. I don't like it. Normally, when we finish a dungeon, we're like, yay! Like, for multiple dungeons, we're like just staring at the void. Because like, we're not no longer happy when we're doing a dungeon. Mystic memory shirt of scouting. Ah, it's not bad. Not dieable though. I'm assuming cutscene.
Sphene? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Oh, damn.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
Imagine that there are people that think like this.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading.
Like for real.
Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Oh, is this where that cutscene comes in?
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Is ad still rolling? Damn. damn sure about that. Oh, they're dead.
What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
Will do.
To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Say his name. Or not.
What is that?
Yeah, that's exactly who I think it is.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
I do not know if I'll be able to. I will try to do it
stand against me.
in a normal trial. But from where I am, it might take a long time. So if I can do it with trust, I will do it with trust. Because not everyone on my data center has reached this point now.
That remains to be seen.
As it looked that I can, because they're all here. The Ageless Necropolis. During this quest and when in duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a part of NPC companion. Some of these allies' role will differ from those you're normally able to select. I will just check, see how long it will take me. If it's longer than like 30 minutes, I'm doing it with trust. Never mind. Instant freaking kill. Let's go. Emma just had just hide my chat. Necron. Exactly who I thought it was going to be.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting
On a scale
fate
from
of
1 to
all
10, how
flesh.
hard is he? Or normal? 9? I mean, he is the final boss. Well, we get a countdown. Oh, we did. No positional if I'm good.
You are bound by the limits
Wow.
of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Ooh, damn. These look random.
There.
Oh, grip. Oh. Okay. It was larger than I thought. That's purple. Nope.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
That's a tank buster? Dude, get...
Perhaps this.
That's a tank buster?
Kill them.
Man, it's a half... It's more than a half room cleave. Yeah, I know. But the other thing's like, I'm not moving.
Bothersome.
How about you just jump? Man. Was red and follows. Well, I was trying to go the opposite way, but they kept switching. Ow, that knee's got hit.
To their graves. There.
Pretty quickly. It's pretty quick.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
How about you don't come our way?
Perhaps this.
Soul reaping?
Kill them.
Okay, the other healer is not here.
Well, there's some. Kill them.
That's close again. How can you tell?
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh. That doesn't look too bad. It's not that crazy. I just hope I won't go until 10 EST. It's not like my first Zodiac kill.
By the limits of flesh,
with literally, we did like 4 wipes.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh, I'm sure I. Okay, we have a healer now.
There.
Wow, that's a good tank.
Perhaps this. Kill them.
What gives away the in or out? Because I don't think I see it.
Bothersome. Kill them.
See, how can we know if it's in or out?
Pounds fear, eroding your strength.
Holy shit.
I will reduce you to ether.
Neutron ring?
die for me now.
It's not that I find it hard. It's the other people that are dumb. That's the problem.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Yeah, I can't ban this person. Oh! Oh, standing on this actually one-shot you? Damn. For the record, I was not looking. I mean, if Celia was here, she could ban it. But she doesn't want to get spoiled, so she's not in here.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Oh, I'm guessing in next stream the two tank busters are gonna go on each side, and we're standing in the middle. I can see that.
Kill them.
Dude, what makes it that it's in? Is it always in?
What is in? Kill them.
People still go in.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether.
I'm guessing that's a big gang. Ooh, yes.
You will die for me now.
I don't like that.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Now what? Oh God. There's light. Oh. Wow, we're two out. Is everybody else dying? Oh, rip black mage. Oh, rip tank.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
I didn't see on the side. Okay.
There.
Cold snap on the right side.
Those who do not resist death.
Oh, it gives
deserve it.
death? No. They're just not here. Oh man, I need to watch this. He was in, okay, in, out. Okay, I think I know now.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
He switched it. They're out. Probably, no.
Fight, if you must.
Do we even have 4 people? Yeah, fine.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves. There.
Right? Why go back to middle when you know this is coming up?
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Okay, it's the circle around it.
Kill them.
Well, you see it first. Okay. Okay, now I see it. Now I see how that making it work.
Bothersome. Kill them.
I can stay melee.
Fear compounds fear.
Not in the middle, guys. Black Mage gets one-shotted. has 117,000 health.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
And fucking... Man, what's his gear? He must have broken gear. There's no way that's 114. Even Invicto has like 20 more K. One healer did.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
This one out. In. 1 in 3 is out. 2 and 4 is in.
I am prepared for you.
Crop rotation.
Kill them.
2 and 4 was in. I remember. Yep. 1 is out. 2 is in. 3 is out. Just elite LB3 for God's sake.
Fight if you must.
I did not look.
You struggle in vain.
Out.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh God.
Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
There's no mitigation going out. What a bad scholar. Is it that for the rest of the fight, or?
I will reduce you to ether.
Or there's a special woo! You are the hero. Actually, don't spoil it.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
You're the hero. So one is in. 1 in 3's in. 1 in 3's in. Let's switch it up. 1 3 in. In. You idiot. In. Pours out. 1 in. 2 out. Ow.
There. You struggle in vain.
Out. Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, he's in the... Okay. So who's thinking?
Fear compounds fear.
God, that's gonna be... That's gonna hurt. Why Black Mage? Oh. Healer died.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
In 1 in 3 in. One in 3 in. Two out. Ooh, that's actually good. Let's go! Only 3 wipes. Wait, there's a phase 2? Aw, man. No victory, no nothing? Only the other tank was actually good. "26 minutes till next ad, so let's close this.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Force field.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Another one. Round 2.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you!
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Oh, he's gone.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
I love that song.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Damn right. Oh.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Is he gonna put his memory into the Necron? Oh. No, I know what he's doing.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Ooh.
gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together! The others.
Oh, it's my turn to destroy it. I think he wanted to transfer his memory into like Sphene. Or me. Probably me. But I'm guessing something happened.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
Oh, that's a normal cutscene. I just want to see end credit. Ooh, when you're primal, the Asians are near fought. Asians. End it. Let me just see something. How long do I have to go? I've been streaming for 4 hours. Show me the patch node. How many quests is there? Ten quests. Blades in waiting. Actually, I'm gonna end it here because you probably don't need to see the rest. 4 hours 9 minutes. I get to do the dungeon. I get to do the trials. So I'm gonna end it here. Thank you all for watching. I know Saya, you've been here. I don't know if Eleanor is still here. I see him in chat. Thank you both for staying here, watching me suffer. Other than that, I will see you both soon. On that, take care.